no slacking. Everybody's playing their position. That's the day I'm wishing. Caught up in the system. Ain't no way of living. Sick of kitten, sick of seeing cats. It's a catch. We in the never love the roads, cause they won't love you back. My young G's love the like Kodak. She got a monkey on her back. And if I robbed you, then you won't get no money back. It's a lesson. You live in life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you.
よし、さあ、雑誌をやるか。暇だから。暇というか。やはりこのゲームは面白い。雑誌をやりたい。雑誌ってか、パープル見えてるけど、パープルはしてんしよ。よし、やるか。いい。
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
With the first-year player draft behind us, here's what happened on the diamond yesterday. Looking first at the American League East, the Tampa Bay Rays pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 3-0. The Mariners sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 11-8.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And today is draft day, Singy, an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Shane McClanahan. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Christopher Sexton getting ready to hit.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runs.
なんかプツプツしてるね。待ってね。どうしよう。あ、これやってる間か。座んないで。チェックか。おう。 見てみれねえからこっちで見よう。映ってる？大丈夫だよね。やるか。
Scoring position, and after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
うっ。
And that's a base hit. Chambliss rounds third, headed
こ
for
れ
the
させるん
plate.
じゃね？アウト。
The
よ
tag,
し。
and that's out number 3,
Nice.
inning over.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish.
連絡来てる。 ょっと待って。固まってる？よし。連休が出勤になってしまった。まあ、しゃあねえわ。
Nice job to end the inning.
Welcome back. Today's starting pitcher, Andrew Abbott. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Tyler Riley stands in here, takes ball one low.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this.
One at second, on to first.
Ow.
Ow, double play. Just got it there in time.
That was a tough double play to turn right there. So nicely done by the defense. And with it hit so softly, I wasn't sure they'd have time to get both outs. And sometimes rushing a play.
Next for Cincinnati, Roger Coe.
Roger.
The 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one down.
何言っとんねん。いやー、急な出勤決まって。しかもその人週1で出てるのになんでその日休むかな。おかしいだろ。自分勝手すぎる。自分週1で行きますって言ってるのに。出勤できないってどういうことよ。自分が出勤だって決めててね、おかしいでしょ。だけど
In the air out towards right center. Riley should have this one. Makes the catch. 2-away down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Kicks and deals. That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Zepeda leads off first with one away.
All right, one time here.
あれ、こいつの調子悪いんかな。よいしょ。
The pitch. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, let it rip, let it rip.
Throw over to first. Zepeda dives back in safely.
だから掛け持ちはよろしくないんだよね。正味な話。
And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
できないの
Struck
掛け
him
持ちすんなって話だ。
out. Number 2. Tyler Riley will hit next. And that's in for a strike.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Slings to first. That ends the inning. First and second, 2 down. This is Willie Castro trying to deliver as the hero. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit. 1 run one's in.
知らねえ知らね
Third on his way to the plate. He's also in to score. It's 2-1.
He has had such a good day today. I
やっ
think
て
he's
しまっ
going to
た
want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. On to the bottom of the 10th. And
あでもなんか
stepping in
緊
for
張
the
になって
Rays,
る
Tyler Riley. And a pitch. This to center field. Carter moving under
い
it.
やーマジでさ緊
Pulls
張
it
決まっ
in
て
for
たの
the
に
out.
なんて殺してくれるんだほんとだけになって感じ
A 5-3 final score in this one.
できねえんじゃねえんだわライトにコンバートされてセカンドには将来有望な選手がいるから結局ライトに行かなきゃいけねえんだわまあお前にはできねえことだけどなやったぜ3番オールスター選出だまあショーン・レイが選ばれていないのは安定だなよかったな今年だって不調だもんショーン・レイの成績獲得だとりあえずステージでもレイのワードを出したおっさんはジャッジメントしてもいいか認めましょうよし成績見るぞそして成績を算しますそしたらショーン・レイのおいおいおいおい77試合で打率が2割の6厘16ホーマー41打点11周平3新作安定の控え選手レベルゴンズに言えばいらっしゃいでは今日デザイン自由視やろう私を言うならばどうやってやらんこともないなうるせえな黙れ黙れぜに言えばお前はこの 1,2,3,4,5,6,7,8,9,10 この10年間でお前はこの10年間でフル出場した試合はシーズンはあるかねえだろほらこれはなんだこれがレジェンドの成績か笑わせてくれるこれだから納金はオースティン・ウェルズとラシドルとトレードしてるモーリー・リード、ザック・ギャレンを移籍させてオースティン・ウェルズ獲得してるこれは売り手に回りましたねラシドルズさんよかったなお前のおかげでワシントン・ナショナルズ再建ですねこれは世界一になった翌年に再建するチームがあるらしいそれじゃあ課題ものがある宇宙裏切れたかなお前何もしてないやん貢献すら何もしてないやん何を言うとんのですかあなたは
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles
あなたは
Dodgers.
何を言ってるんだ
Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Jesus Sanchez leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence.
サボルがドジャースのキャッチャーだとさ今度いいんだよまともに回ってんのか君は何もやってないのだ君はあれだスモークになる運命だうちのあれで例えるならなお前また釣り際になりつつあるぞ
And a rope into center
出たまえ
field base hit.
後半戦最初のヒット
Hey, nice hit, attaboy.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the
中古
middle.
のかな
Those are the ones where you gotta make them pay.
So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler Riley. Singleton scored his first time. Yeah,
Ah,
he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right
ダメだ。
This one lifted in the air, left field. Sanchez puts the squeeze on that one, and the inning is left on. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the third.
売れれば
And
それ
here
でいい。
is
大事なのは
Cedane Rafaela.
お前は野球選手だから打って活躍打って守って活躍しなきゃダメなんだぞ。何を言ってるんですか。じゃあ早く引退してもらって。いかん。大事な話じゃまたそれは草ないよ。
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. Lifted in the air, right field. Riley gets under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. So the Dodgers back here in LA, bottom of the inning. And now here is Alec Burleson.
そうだな。そういうことだ。
Fly ball to right. Riley makes
早く
the
見押してほしい
grab
な。
all the way.
チラッチラッ チラッチラッ草なんよ。
And here's the first baseman, Jose Guzman. 0 for 1 with a
ちょっと待っ
fly.
て。活躍はもう古い。私は目立ってグッズを売るぞ。じゃあその前に目立った活躍しましたか。その前にあなたって目立った活躍ってしましたか。それ相応の活躍をしてから言った方がいいと思いますよ。
Jordan Westburg digs in now.
お三式は大ヒットだし、一緒にいる。草なんよ。
In the air, right field. Riley settles underneath
よ
it.
かったじゃないか。いい。
And that is
小
that.
学生には
Nothing doing for the Dodgers
いいアイテムだ
here.
な。
And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley singled and scored back.
待って。
In the first, he's 1 for 2. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Ah, どうしようとしたんだっけ今。
And the righty deals. He swings and
ロ
fouls
ーカル
one
球
off.
技の域って打ち合わせしたら資源の無駄だろ。小学生が
The
主婦
right hander deals.
いいじゃないか。主婦に愛され系選手って見たことないからな。見たことないからな。
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. In the air, left field. Sanchez gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And up next for Los Angeles, Cedane Rafaela.
いやー、とりあえずショーン・レイさんは早く現役引退してもらって。なんならショーン・レイさんはもう衰えが始まってます。させるよ。あ、よっしゃー。オッケー。ノーバルの送球。どうだこのレーザービームは。お前やできねえだろ。どうだ。すごくねこれ。刺したったわ。
Yeah, that's when you have to rely on your coach to have
いやー、これはもう一回見ていただきたい。いや、マジで。これはすごいでしょ。こっから、サリーから見るかい？これはショーンレイヤーでいきませんよ。こうか。このノーバウンド送球。じゃあ、後でで、打ち込んだ場所が、後にスペル、草ないよ。
Jose Guzman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
乗られてんじゃねえかよ。
Fires. Right side. Riley has this one sized up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Save.
あー、くそ！ワンバウンドになった。てか、スタートが悪いな。
One down.
落下地点のね、そう。矢印みたいなとこあるんだけど、そこ真ん中に行くとね、めちゃくちゃいいんですよ。
And a base hit right there. The run scores from third, and they trail by one.
これはサードに投げてかないと。山奥だ、そのおっさんが人形。いいな、それ商品化しよう。
Set for the last half of the seventh, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Joel Valenzuela rips that one to right, brings it in, and there's one down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run.
And the batter now, Tyler Riley, 1 for 3. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one away. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Warming Burnett. In the air right field. Glides to left. Pulls it in, one away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and by.
Bang, bang. Gotta go get it. I'ma lean right with it. And it go and sell it. If she drop like it's hot, tell it. Bounce with it.
あ、大谷さん先発だ。あ、9勝2敗 1.97 まさにエース。これは菅野智之を彷彿させる。本拠地のファンは全く売れないのに、他のファンは飛ぶように言われるとの噂だ。素晴らしい。素晴らしい。ぜひともまた買ってほしいね。リピーターが多そう。他球団は。
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now.
2勝10敗大谷さん、どうしてそんなにやってしまったんですか。
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Come on.
Tyler Riley in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one finds the zone. Strike one. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Strike two. And now the count filled up 3-2. And here's a 3-2. And he walked him.
フォアボール。
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity.
Base is empty, one away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tyler Riley. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Sanchez makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest.
Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Warming Bernabel. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Riley pulls that one down, and a quick out, number 1. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone. 1-0. Singy Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that.
なんだろうな、なんか違うんだよ。
Dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game, and just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a man.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And now the right fielder, Tyler Riley, 1 for 2. Now a high fly ball out to left center.
あー、くそ。
Rafaela
無理がない。
racing over to make the catch.
レッドコパーク近くのグッズショッパー。おっさんの人形が連日でどんだけ選んでんだよ、うち。ショーン・レイのこと。
LA,
このスライドに地区優勝すらできなかったからな。疫病神でくさ。
Riley under it.
でも大丈夫だ。警察の世界記録を作ったのはナショナルズだから安心しろ。そら、そらそうよ。おっさんはおっさんだ。
Riley as he glides to his left. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 2 on with 1 out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
And that one fouled off.
インコースか今の。
Right-handed reliever. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
It's a good take.
That's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Zepeda over at second. Hernandez over at first with 1 away. Got it.
タジェこう親からちゃんと勉強した少年生中あと少年は腐れペピトーンなんだよなそれそのネタは知ってますよ。ペピトーンですね。やはりショーン・レイペピトーン説ギタプロにギタ P さんに史上最低の MLB プレイヤーって言われるんですよ。草なんだよな。ガチ草。
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays take.
ちょっと見ると。よいしょ。再開。多分良くなったはずや。
Taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers alongside Chris Singleton. I'm John Shelby.
1300 円
Rays
安い。
taking the first 2 games of this
安いか。
series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
ゲイカー3ドルだ。何言ってんだ。
So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, number 22.
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple
Jake,
of innings.
3ドルだ。
We're
何言
looking
ってん
for
だ。
him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Stepping in, Tyler Riley.
The right fielder.
あっつマジで今日。
Riley.
Hey, see you drive it right back to the pitcher. Huh now?
In the air out to center.
いや、これなら走ってこれる。
Rafaela makes the catch for the
なんだ
out.
知らん。
And there's one down.
わら人形じゃ
Half
ね
of
え
the
かよ。
number 2. Now, Shohei Ohtani.
おー、ターニー。私が2ドルで球団に売り買えているからな。それもバーボーズの僕じゃ。
Ripped into right field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
草なんよ。
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Zidane Rafaela. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
これセカンドでさせるかな。
Next offering popped in the air, right
It's easy.
field. Riley makes the catch, and there's one gone.
やば。やはり強肩。
Now,
So the batting order turns over. Now the Dodger leadoff hitter, Joel Valenzuela. He led off
もう
the
また
bottom
と
of
んでも
the
ない
first
会
of the
社開いてるこの人。
This one in the air, right field, and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really
アマゾン
drive
レ
it.
ビュー評価最近 4.5
Tyler Riley
4.5
now at the plate.
やべえんだわ。稼いでんじゃねえか。
First offering misses the mark.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Hey, let's go now one time.
And there's a strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. It'll be
あれ、それ
difficult
絶
to
対
pick
絶
that
対
up.
疑惑で
Just
す
gonna have
ね
to。tip your cap on that pitch.
疑惑のレビューだぞ。
Two balls
明
and
ら
a
かに。
strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple of runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
申し訳ないが桜は NG。
The lead runner out at second. Hernandez on at first with nobody out.
やはりこいつは審議だ。
Links to right center, base hit. Zapata coming home. One run across. Hernandez around third. He'll score as well, and it's now a 2-run game. And he's got a
桜だ
2-run
桜
triple.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat.
100出てくるらしいぞ
Solid swing from start to end. On
やっぱり
time with
桜じゃねえか
everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out
ガ
front
チャ
for the
ガチャ
line
上
drive
ですうんちょっと何ていうかわかんないです
Jose Guzman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In the air, right field, Riley moving under this one. He makes the grab, 2 down. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Cedric
まあじゃあファンに送られ
Rafaela.
ろとりあえず永久追放で
One up, one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been
で
like this
親
for
会社
most
と
of the game.
もう
They've
式
been
電話番号
all
だ
over
と
him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short
だけど永
leash
遠
right
と
now.
アメリカ国歌が流れるって話じゃん
First with 1. Tyler Riley.
だから申し訳ない
Next to hit for the
成長
Rays.
なんでそんな曲をかけるんだ叫んだ
Punch out, but no action. Zepeda over at first with 1 away. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
ボロがボロボロ出るやんショーン・レイ
All right, come on now. What time?
ゴミじゃんゴミじゃん
High fly ball, pretty well struck
どう
out
すりゃ
towards
狙って
right
んだよこい
center.
つ
That's back there,
あ
and
あ
it's caught just in front of the wall.
Every day
Dale
during
ka.
batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the...
Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the
ざけんな
warning track.
いらねえよそんな機能
To first, maybe a 2 ball.
やれ
The throw to second is offline.
オールセーフよし
A
Oh,
potential
so good.
double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman, he's got a very
でも
tough
美味しさっぽ
throwing
決め
lane
るなん
to
でし
deal
ょ
with
ゴミじゃん
because of the runner.
Back here at Dodger Stadium.
これだから
Now, here is
選
Tyler
手もカスだ
Riley.
から電話もカスなのねかわいそう
Volo
に
back to work. Into center. Rafaela settles under this one. And he makes the catch.
10%の会社おいおいテイクミーアウトザボールゲーム都市伝説とりあえずショーン・レイさんはとりあえずショーン・レイさんは慈善活動してくださいヘルナンデスは残したいよほらサインしろよし5年契約打ちたったそして新しく追加されるのはこれやそう7回裏にかけるやつラッキーセブンみたいな感じねダメだ自然活動といてどこまでやっていくそう
Hello and welcome. Thanks for
Sorry.
joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Oakland Athletics.
自然活動してやるぞ相手チームが帰りに来たこいつはダメだ
Pitch coming
ダメ
your
だ
way
こい
next.
つダメみたいですね
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Samuel Angeles. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Tyler Riley digs in now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Righty delivers. Out towards right center field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for three. In there safely.
Safe.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he checked.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's.
ソーダストロム。
The pitch. That one hit to
出た
right. Riley drifts towards it.
老朽化によっていろんなところが欠陥しているオークランドコロシアムだ。
Third out. The A's strand one. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
さあ、ハーブじゃなくてそれラブレーションの打ったらじゃねえか。テキサスバックステー前にウールがあかんすよ。
2 outs, nobody on. Tyler Riley, the next to hit. That's out to center field. Thayer drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that. And that will end the inning. Back to the top of the lineup, Frank Thayer up next for the A's. 0 for 1 so far. That one out to right. Riley under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. A's man at first, and here is Steven Vaccaro. Now the 0-1. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And gone! He circles the bases. His 16th homer of the year. It's 2-1.
そして子供たちにプレゼントだ。懸賞金をかけられてるガラガラヘビです。ひどい。
They found a way to fight back big time.
ラフレーションは尋常じゃないけど臭いのだけはつけました。よろしくねえんだわ。打たれました。いやこれオークランドで負けたらボロクソおられるんじゃ。
Back here in the East Bay. Start of the 6th, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Tyler Riley. Sands back to work. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's to third. Has some trouble with it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
私は足が速いのだ。舐めないでいただきたい。
1 down. Digging in for Oakland, C.J. Abrams.
権威を表して後ろに下がります。
Down, base is empty. Hit in the air, right field. Riley under it, puts it away for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel.
Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Riley. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Hey, drive those guys in. Here we go.
And here it comes. And that's ripped for a base hit.
センター前ヒット。
Lead runner
ま
makes
た。
the turn at second.
やばい、刺さる。危ね。
Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run
刺
forced
さ
to
るんだ
hold
わ。
on at third with one away.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a
そうで
nice
しょ
line
う。
drive into center field. Now that sets up a huge.
So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler Riley, known for
ティック
his
見ちゃう。
late inning heroics. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
息の根を止める一発打ってやるぜ。
Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
取るだ取るだ取るだ。
Flashes the leather on the running catch. And your final 4-2.
もうだしょ。お幸福追記のカニ旅行のプレゼントだってよ。球団社長と一緒に行かないか。あ、違う。オーナーと一緒に行かないか。そのカニ漁。
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Oakland Athletics. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club,
そうなんです。球団会社には先に行かせて。
and runs batted in.
言われていくのは20。言われる前に行くのは1
Pillars
に。
of this lineup,
じゃあ
and
じゃあ
when
行
you
けよ。
have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
Just about set, and towing the slab in this one, Ken Saucedo. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Tyler Riley. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3
その領
hits.
域で立ったことありますか？一度でも。
Pitch misses inside, ball 1. And a strike. The wind of the pitch. Clips the corner. That is strike 2. Out to center.
落ちる。
It falls in, and that's a knock.
Hey, way to drive that one. Nice rip.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Two outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. And that one is lifted in the air. Riley under this one. And that is that. Striding to the plate
ユル
now
ボ、
for
ショ
Oakland,
ーン・レイを、
Oswald
ショー
Peraza.
ン・レイを撃退する方法。
Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right field. Riley brings it in with a nice running grab. And the A's are
ユルボで勝つと、球団代表とオーナーならいつでも、貸してやってくれ。なしなので。
1 with a single so far. Swinging a foul straight back.
私は金が怖い。
2013 in the playoffs.
まんじゅう怖いな、
He caught
怖い
one
中。
as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series. High fly ball near the pole. That one is
フ
foul.
ァウル。
Come on, guy. Get
2 outs. Gonna count 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
じゃあ、調子はどうだい？オールスターに出場しました。
When you can sell it like a
オー
fastball,
ルスターに出
you
場しました
drop
よ
the。velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
いっそ福岡の黄色い球団に送り、今度破産させるか。それはあれだな。孫馬選手を解任させるぞって言ってすぐ解任さすと。もしくは何かをやりかねる。そう、オールスター出場したよ。
Here's CJ Abrams to hit. Runner leads away at second. Now a screamer into the outfield. Riley makes a catch. Inning over.
そして今日はスーパープレーが飛び出しています。2号差。視察したの、視察。レーザービームで。ライトフライ。で、なるの果てがマイアミだな。そうだな、ファイヤーセールしてもらって。で、なんかユニフォームもなんか変わるんで。ちょっとダサいやつ。でも今のやつもかっこいいけどな。
Smash down the left field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. He's 0 for 1. The 0-1. That's hard hit on the line.
ダメだ、これは。
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Butler in the second, and he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. He got a big.
Welcome back. Bottom of the seventh. Mount Castle.
オークランドにいたのかお前。
There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. Banks off the wall.
何してんだ。
And that's his second double of the night.
He has had such a good day today. I think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
ないだろうとか言って。こいつは。許してほしい。久しぶりの外野だから。仕方ないね。サンタだから仕方ないね。守備がサンタだから仕方ないね。ヤクルトのサンタだ。守備が。ちょっと待って、もう一回視点変えるわ。キーなんだじゃねえんだわ。戻り。でも、アキノと共通点があってね、強肩なんですね、彼ね。アームだって85だもん。とりあえずゼニゲバの下にさ、あれやらせたい。ゼニゲバの下にオークランド派遣してもろて。ゼニゲバの下をオークランド派遣して、現実を見せてあげたい。金がどうやって生成されるのか。金のない球団の現実を見せつけて、
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
次のアップでね、肩以外2ランクされそうな人ですが。
just about set to go
彼
down.
女こいつの
Pitching
浅間がいる
in
からな。
this game, Giuseppe Middleton. And Singy,
さ
it's
すがに浅間では
unique these
浅間になるわ
days,
けねえだろ。
but he's more of a pitch to contact type of
失礼
guy.
な。
Yeah, Boogie doesn't
我
rely too heavily
ゴ
on
ー
the
ルセカンドで
strikeout.
ゴールドグラバー
He
ぞ。
needs to miss barrels, get some
外野でもゴールドグラブを取って真のゴールドになるぞ。
And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Foul ball there.
Little tardy on that fastball is going to have to get
で
it going a
オタ
little
クは
quicker.
オタクの球団はどうなんですか？
Well struck
What
right
pasó?
field. And
Hey.
out of here. A solo shot. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts
ま
on
ず高い
right-handed
虹
pitching
青い壁の
and
一覧
devours
で
that
1
one
番倍のしだろうが
And you can
よかっ
see
たなと
that's what he
私は
expects
うちらは
of
東京ドーム
himself.
で
At bat after at bat, he's
幸せだ。
that confident.
うん
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while.
Yes.
An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
The shortstop.
Whole team down a
うる
run.
せえな。
Rays leading on the solo homer.
科学じゃねえ美味しさだ。科学じゃねえ味を追求してこそや。
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin
統
off
一
of
球を
it.
加えたところから
Still have to
悪くなってま
extend
したもんね、
the
清水
baseball
さ
in
ん。
order to hit a line drive.
Zach Geloff up next for the A's. The 2-2. In the air, right field. Riley under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's 2 down.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Pedro.
Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this one. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it.
なるほど、これ
Pushing
ところで
the
血液
offensive
クソ新聞
side
紙が
for just a second, Chris. It's the defensive side that I think the
それは言え
speed
たな。
factors in the most. And there's a ball.
本社のピエロを立て直すくらいなら先に球場を立て直せよ。いいぞその息だ。こうやって愚痴を叩き込んでいくんやわっちの配信でそういうわけだからな。
Hammered on the line, base hit. And they stop him at third.
や
So
っと打
bases
撃の感
loaded
覚が戻って
with
き
one
たぞ。
away.
ヒットがだんだん打てるようになってき
No,
た。
just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let
So digging in, Tyler.
検討はします。
He's already homered in this game.
Riley.
検討はしてもやらねえんだわ。それが
Center
中
field,
日新聞。
Thayer should have this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. One left
これ
for
今年の
Tampa, but they hold the 2-0
去年の
lead.
銀球だね。
One gone runner at first. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays.
Riley.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
将来って何年後くそ。
And first offering is fouled off.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't.
Righty to the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Zapata.
こうなったら中日攻撃じゃ行く 申し訳ないが、ミネソタツインズ、読売ジャイアンツみたいなこと、間違えました。ことやるのは NG。ミネソタツインズのね、マイ球場もね、空調操ってたらしいですからね。
Riley makes the catch, inning over. Nothing to 5-0 the final in this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep for Chris Singleton and our
エヴァン・カーターがトレードされてる。うちは兄ちゃんみたいにやる勇気はないぞ。株式会社ドコドドームは中日チームとズブズブ。これは多分売り手に回ったかな。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Look at me, not measuring up how I want to be. Pleased with small things and downgrades, never had to be
Coming up on the first pitch and on the mound in this one,
うちらのエースです。
Julian Hernandez.
20試合で10勝2敗、
We were talking
1.85。
earlier about how he's doing a great job
リップは驚異の
navigating through
1。
tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Tyler Riley, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
On the ground.
あ
Tosses to first, and they get the out.
体幹むき出しにしてもいいんだからテラスつけて球場のレジの質上げろ。
Next to hit, Joey
なんか
Weaver.
最後の
Good defender. He's been
絶対なんか
inconsistent
こちょくスカイドームになり
offensively.
そう。
On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave.
So 2 down, Yainer Diaz. The next twin up to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. In the air right field. And the inning is over. 1 left for Minnesota. Back now in Tampa Bay. Bottom of the 4th. Now at the plate, Tyler Riley. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
神宮とかもう
Now it's the second baseman, number 95. 2-2. Oh, he botches it. Lead runner around second. The throw in.
しまったな。
That's a good...
Man at first with 1 gone. Tyler Riley will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First offering, misses the mark.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Ground ball up the middle. Diving, and he can't make the play. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, that was an important at-bat this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
New inning getting started. Here's Royce Lewis. Hernandez back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tyler Riley. 1 for 3.
Next offering pops foul to the right out of play. あの球団社長とさ、オーナーが嫌だったら、オーナーが社長を奨励にしましょうよ。あいつは金の儲け方分かってるからな。
That one is absolutely belted. Bellinger going back on this one. Back some more. Up against the wall and brings it in. And welcome back. We're in extras here. And now for the Twins, Sal Fraley. Tip it back to work. Popped up. Zepeda has a beat on it. 1 away.
The final.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Saturday afternoon action on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport. Sal Fraley. Always exciting to see him in action. It seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Shane Baz.
Yeah,
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Now here is Tyler Riley. This guy has turned into a beast. That's in there. Strike 1. That one down the line. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. Reached on an infield single his first time. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Hughes checks the runner. Back in safe, really close.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Dive, and he's got it. The throw. Lewis over to second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. The switch hitter batting right. First pitch, and he just misses. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that's a little high. Victor Zepeda up next for the Rays. And the 3-0 finds the zone. And there's the strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. kicks and deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there are two
ボール
down.
か。
Bellinger up to hit, 1 for 2.
レリンジャー、ミネソタ行ったの。
That one is hammered right field. That's going back. Back some more. Gone. His 21st of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Riley. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one's backed up the middle, and it gets through.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get. When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Tampa Bay Rays are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here, and on the hill, the big righty, Brady Singer. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Frelick running hard to get it. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. Rays held in check here. They're down 1-0.
胃がキリキリするね。
Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Sliced hard but foul. Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily.
Wait for a good one, huh?
And a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Franco at first, one gone. The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger drifts towards it and makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Connor Hollis. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Here's a 1-2. Fly ball to right. Riley gets under it. 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next.
1 out, runner at second. James Outman, the next twin up to hit. The 1-1. Ripped on a line. 2 down. Tyler Riley, next to hit for the Rays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
And he deals. In the air, center field. Dunks one into left.
Okay.
1 runs in. The second run scores. And it's now 5-4.
2点タイムリー。
That had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he's still
back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. And now number 95. And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Gainer
いやいや、させて、ただベースを手に入れよう。それじゃ DIY できるんですか？
Riley in position.
それは初めて聞きましたよ。
And there's 2 down. Back here at Tropicana Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler Riley. On the ground to the
ダメ
left.
です。
One gone to the
仕
bottom
事
of the
しろ。
8th.
ベンチで座ってろ。
Close one here today. And
おい、諏訪さんからもらった機材がある。どうやって手に入れたんですかね。
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Monday morning and welcome.
青玉かな。
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, interleague baseball on MLB The
チームでシュー
Show.
トとカットボールを
It's
し
the
て、
Philadelphia
バッ
Phillies
トを折る
taking
練習を
on
した
the
させ
Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch
もっ
coming
たい
your
な
way
いんだ。
next.
もったいないことしてるんだわ、この人。
So just about set now, and on the mound now, J.J. Goss. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout. Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder,
もったいないことしちゃダメなんだわ。バットは大事にな。
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Singy, Reed Detmer's 10th overall pick in the 2020 draft. You're talking about a guy who was a really good player at Louisville, and in his rookie year, he authored a no-hitter. Home team down a run as the Rays try and punch back down a run.
Yeah, and in that rookie year with the nasty curveball, struck out 122 in 129 innings pitched. That's almost a strikeout per inning.
And Illinois got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What? Welcome back. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Goss back to work. Now this is in the air down the line. Brings it in, and there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
That one ripped.
私は盗塁のバ殴り用のバトと
Out of here.
殴り用盗塁用は普通に試合用でいいんだわ。
His
ダメで
ninth
す。
homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit.
誰か
Spent
誰か
on some
誰
other
か
pitches
青い
in this
スパ
at
ナ
bat was very
スパナの
patient.
方はいらっしゃいませんかここで青いスパナの方はいらっしゃいませんか
Back now in Tampa Bay, and here's the veteran outfielder, Will Benson. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Riley calls it in, and there's one away. This is Bryson Stott, the solo homer his first time. In the air, right side, Riley settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's two away.
Now back, left fielder.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. His first at bat was a strikeout. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Up the middle. Cruz on to first. That's it out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. This one in the air, right field. Riley settles under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now back, the center fielder.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And stepping in for the Rays, Tyler Riley. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Line drive, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Tyler Riley now at the plate.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one off the mark, 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And now it's 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Big time third strike. We go to the 9th, and now O'Neal Cruz.
10警察だ
And
ね
a
今のと
swing
こ
and a
ろ
line drive into right field. Riley makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now back,
Man at first, Colton Cowser stands in for the Phillies. Ball to strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Riley under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And your final 3-1.
3対1。
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, here
like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too drunky for me. Call Lance, you be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive a seat and let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in a life like Johnny Manziel. Today hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hate from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shump. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport, Tyler Riley. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
It's offensively at the
打四球、フォアボールの数を
Here's the veteran outfielder,
増やしていくぞ。
Tyler Riley. He's got the
選球
power,
眼。
but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, not close. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent
東地
games.
区。
2-0. And that's in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Victor Zepeda up next.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there for strike one. Espino, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fall off foul. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
That one missing inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's away. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the right fielder, Colton Cowser. And he's already singled in this game. That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the 6th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley.
Yes.
And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row, man, that's when even...
Tyler Riley, the next to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal.
2-0 your final here in this.
Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
I get hot like a
about money in the building. On the phone with the liquor and I'm living. If the bank had a cap, I would fill it. Like really, trying to get millions. Get a bigger high view, so vivid. A couple cars, it could raw chrome wheel it. You think materials make me sound silly? Like really, you so
13ゲーム3首位。ヤンキースが最下位。
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Tampa Bay Rays squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Tyler
ああ、
Riley.
11試合連続強。
Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Now, hot piece, let's go, let's go.
Strike two.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets it.
クソボール振った。
Tyler Riley, next to hit for the Rays. He was a strikeout victim his first time. To third. Knocks it down.
ヒット
And
に
he
できるんで
gets
す。
it. He's safe.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now they've got some speed on first.
And now the first baseman, Marcos Alfonso. 0 for 1 so far. In the air, right field. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. In comes the run from third, and they're up by 3. And he's got an RBI triple.
Picks himself up an RBI with the way defended.
1 out, base is empty. Riley Green getting ready to hit. High in the air, out to right. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And he'll make it into third with a triple. And at first, here's a speed threat. Tyler Riley, 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. And that's down and away.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a
MVP プレイヤー
professional
が
hitter.
どうして
Right-hander kicks, deals. Out there to center. Green puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Now back.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And stepping in for Boston, Shea Langoliers.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Riley pulls it in on the run. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3. Lifted in the air out to left. Gilbert makes the catch, and that'll do it. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level.
警された。
Him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force it in base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter.
Devers now, known for his late inning heroics. The 1-2. And Devers hits that one. Riley moving under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
この方では無理だろ。
Season long, he's racked up a number of saves and
見せとかん。
sometimes
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Luis Robert.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. And on the hill, the lefty, Aldo Irizarry. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective.
あ、しかし再生数はどうだ
The
ね。
numbers, they haven't been great
何
at
それを
home.
聞く。
I'm sure he wants to
100回
turn
超え
that
てるぞ。
around, and we'll
初
see
回
if
だ
he's
け。
able to start that in
やは
this
り初
one.
回は再生数が増える。
Tyler
ごめんな、あんま数字
Now
私注視するつもりねえ
empty
から。
with a swing there. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. It bangs off the wall. To
Yes, 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 yes.
second, but way
Oh,
too
please.
late, safe there.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just missed out on a home
Yeah,
run
oop.
right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
今フランシ一応3割打ってるからな。規定未達だけど。
Two outs, bases
Oh, hello,
empty.
hello,
And
hello.
here is Devers.
Frank.
Another solid power season.
MLB THE SHOW 2023.
0-1 now. And Devers hits that one. Riley has this one sized up, and that is that. Red Sox go down quietly. We played an inning, no score. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. Doubled his first time up.
自動車レイと学ぶ英会話教室。マジ少ししか喋れねえから教えることはできねえぞ。
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the... So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's going to be Brandon Dwyer. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trust.
1 down. Tyler Riley will hit next. First offering, and it just misses. Riley goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Line drive, base hit.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bull.
And now it's Luis Robert. High fly ball, right field. Riley drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly. They lead by 2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job.
Runner at third with 1 gone. And the batter now, Tyler Riley.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Now fly ball to right center. Riley hustling after it. Snags it on the run. Runner tags from third. Throw, and it gets away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler Riley. This guy has turned into a beast. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it.
ああ、今日風こっちだ。めちゃくちゃ風の音聞こえるから許して。部屋の中だから。クーラーがないんだよ。クーラーとかないんだよ、こっち。だって必要ないんだもん。ストーブあるけど。涼しいからね。
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a 2-1 on the way. Raced into left. That's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 5-2.
5対2。やはり好打者らしく右に左に。ナイスバッティング。
Well, all game, these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning.
Best!
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you the game of the week. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. So the Tampa Bay Rays have a chance to get out of town with a series sweep, and that's big against a division rival.
Yeah, they want to walk out of here feeling really good about what they've done. And sweeps are good, but divisional sweeps are outstanding, especially on the road. They're going to get a tough game from the other side, though, and no one's okay with getting swept in their own buildings. They'll be ready as well.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Fouled off left side. And the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Tampa Bay nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Fenway Park and towing the slab here, Brady Singer.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Bottom of the first. So stepping in for Boston, Lincoln Gilbert.
The left fielder, Lincoln Gilbert.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Singer, Brady Singer.
Moving under this one. And it's caught for the out. Now it's Devers at the plate. 6th in the AL in RBIs. Obviously a guy who
Red
makes
Sox
good contact,
into
hits for average.
super player.
One of the things in today's
super
game, the
player.
value in the fact that
Rafael
he hits both
Devers.
righties and lefties. And Devers hits that one. Makes the catch.
Deversって言う時デバースですね。
Red Sox go down 1-2-3.
そう思うんだったら。
Scoreless after
表記
one.
で結構なんか
Here's Riley Green.
Now batting,
スーパーいいね
Green.
Left-hand hitter waits. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it, and that ends the inning.
Okay.
And the Red Sox leave one, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Fenway, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tyler Riley. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the
Tyler
game
Riley.
at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch
Second
recognition.
at bat.
That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And a foul ball. And the pitch. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is off the wall. Into second with a double. And they've got
We
something
burst
brewing.
it!
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I
Something
mean,
against
he's run
hit
his hitting
streak.
streak to 14, and
A
let me
14
tell you, that's no
against
easy
hitting
task.
streak.
This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Drops. Drops
Next for the
か
Red Sox, Marcos
Yeah.
Alfonso went down on strikes his first time through. And a 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. One left for the Red Sox. Still no score. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays.
Drove off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Quickly to second for one.
No.
No throw to first as
No
he'll
throw.
hold on to it.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Second baseman to dive.
One down. Down the number 2 hitter, Riley Green. One down, base is empty. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Rafael Devers. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power.
Okay.
Got to be careful
Good up.
when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Riley makes the grab, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Riley.
Whew.
1 for 3.
Wasteful.
And takes low for ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe as they score a pair on the play.
Well, there you go. The
Run double.
RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Third base
He's
right.
been so good in
Over.
these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Tyler
base
Riley
right hit.
next to hit for the Rays. The
Okay.
switch hitter batting right.
Tyler Riley.
Crochet in his 12th season, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free
Riley,
agent.
Riley is
The
good
1-0.
player.
Swinging a foul straight
2028 MVP. Sorry, MVP and then 2028.
That one missed.
Most value player.
That's to
Ah,
third.
サード。正面だ。
In plenty of
No.
time to first. 2 gone.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the second baseman, Victor.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total
Shut down game, Brady Singer.
nice win.
Shut up.
And
Yes,
welcome
yes.
into the ballpark. Happy to have
Very
you
good
with
player.
us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Tampa Bay Rays.
Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, J.J. Goss. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
In the air, right
Right
field.
feet.
Riley
Yes.
makes the play, and that is that. And stepping in for the Rays, Tyler Riley. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves
Alvarez,
getting the best
jump
of him in the
off.
first.
Well, it's hard to know
Ready to go.
exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a
Batting
competitive
average.
edge to try to jump on him even more.
Very, very up.
This one gets away as he can't
Oh
hit it behind the
my!
plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third.
Possible. Possible. Yeah. No. これはあかんっすな。
That one
さっきの
fouled
パスボー
off,
ル。
2 and 2. Runner at third here, nobody out. That one misses, and now it's 3 and 2. Kicks and fires. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it.
Base is empty, one away. And now Harry Ford, good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Right side, Riley drifts towards it, and there's 2 down.
Easy.
So next to the
Easy
plate
fry.
for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. He reached on a walk his first time.
The right fielder, Tyler Riley.
There's a strike. Riley, in his 8th season, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one misses in the dirt.
1 and 1.
Okay.
And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak, and there's some buzz about
50
it.
hitting streak.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about
50
how well
games
he's
hit
seeing
streak.
pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems. He's
Major League record.
And welcome back.
50,
Leading off, Jared
55,
Jared
55 hit strings.
Goss
Joe
back
DiMaggio.
to work. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Riley takes it in for the out. 1 down. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler Riley. And first offering is fouled off.
No. Very early. No. Oh. ダメだね、今のな。
And ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
One down, base is empty. Carpenter on the move towards foul ground, and that's a foul ball.
それだ。
1-2 again. Next offering misses
おっさ
down
ん、とりあえず
and
エファー
away.
ト言ったらあかんぞ。
Fun guy to watch
あかん
taking
すよ。
it bad. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a
て
pitch off
制
the
裁が待っており
ball.
ます。
Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a ball popped up. Oliger makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now Howard Colbert. Here's a 1-1.
レディー。
In the
あ、こ
air,
れは
right field.
これね。
Riley under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1 hit. And here is Tyler Riley. 1 for 2. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Little base hit here, that's all. Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
And the right-hander deals. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hey, let's go. Now you got this.
Man at second. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Let's find the hole. Hey, see it, drive it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Inside and it.
Oh,
He had
no.
2 strikes on him. And he
Ready?
hit him.
Ready?
One
Okay.
down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. He's got the power.
Are you ready?
Great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a pop-up.
Ah.
Fuerte settles under this one. And there are 2 outs. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Jared Oliger. Now 1 out to right. Riley under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Kicks and deals. That to right. Riley under it. Hauls it in for the out. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris
Shut
Singleton
up.
and our entire crew here at
Shut up,
MLB The
guy.
Show,
Ah.
thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Very good. 超いいじゃん。これまだマジックは点灯しないか。これ100勝ペースですね。
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here. And today on the hill, Shane McClanahan. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Jared Oliger next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Riley hauls it in, 2 away. And stepping in for the Rays, Tyler Riley. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pulls it down and there's 2 gone. Two outs, nobody on. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tyler Riley. That one's in there, 0-1. Riley, in his 8th season, 28 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2
なん
strikes
やねん、お
on him,
前。
and he hit him. Start of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Howard Colbert. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Riley hauls it in,
Right
and there's
side.
1 away. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Fly out his first time. 1 down, base is empty. Fly ball to right. Riley has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, the center fielder, Jordan
Tyler Riley digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And a foul ball left side. The 0-1 and fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the. So 2 aboard and 2 out. Scoreless game. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. In the air, right side. Riley under it. He's got it. And that is that. So they strand. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. That one the other way. And there's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Line, and that's a base
いける
hit.
これは行くよ
Throw comes in quickly. Holds that
ちょっと
go-ahead
下がっちゃ
run
ったな
at third.
まあいいや
And there's still one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Bottom of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay. Tyler Riley. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning.
16試合連
It
続ヒット
keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps. Nolan Jones getting ready to hit. And the 0-1. Rips that one to right. And base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
これしめちミスったな
4-1 the final here today.
Baby, ballin' to me slow. Who don't keep your love on me? No, no love on me. On that night drive. Ooh, you're so fine. Purple.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chomby. So the Tampa Bay Rays have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these guys have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Julian Hernandez. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
In the air, right field. He's got it. There's 2 away.
勝負するやついねえよなさすがになこの条件に対して
So 2 away with nobody on. And stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. And that's just foul. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Good eye in that spot. Righty delivers. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
That's a base hit.
17試合連続来た
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters.
Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
Swing and a miss. Riley getting the start in right. A member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Hernandez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch misses inside. Full count now. Victor Zapata waiting for a turn at the plate. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And here it comes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The Rays strand just 1. So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Alfredo Villafuerte. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one hit to right. Riley in position. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, third base, no label.
So up next, Tyler Riley, 1 for 2. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
The 0-2. And that one in the air center field. Alvarez makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. At the belt and fires. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's deep and gone. That one felt good, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 6-5. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to, but he stays tall.
Tyler Riley, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Foul ball. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 1-1.
Oh.
swing and a miss.
マジか。
Him out. The high heat too much. First and second, one out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Rips one to right. Riley makes the grab for the second out. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Back in the sixth, he drove a two-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Torkelson at second. Rogers on at first with two down. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. And caught on the warning track. Now here's Nolan Jones. The 0-1. This one in the air right field. Riley settles underneath it. And a couple of quick outs.
Maybe caught that one off the end just.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Here's the 0-2. Ball one there.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
To short, could be two. Good feed. That's one. And that's two. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. And this one ends with the score. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your Tampa Bay Rays.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Shane
Bass.
Chris, it's a little more
3.47 回復したな、めちゃくちゃ。
He's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Tyler Riley, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He makes the grab. That is the inning. And next for the Angels, Humberto Gomez. 0-2 now. Rocketed out towards right center. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1 as he popped down foul to third his first time up. Ball one, no strikes. Riley goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. And the 1-0. And it's fouled away.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
And a pitch. On the ground, right side. Fair ball. Franco headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in, Tyler Riley. Fitterer back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top.
Tyler Riley digs in now. This guy has turned into a beast. The wind of the pitch. That's inside.
1-0.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now at second baseman,
Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Angels. 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags and will move up to third.
the right field.
He's 2 outs away. So in now for the Angels, Humberto Gomez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
And your final score, 5-2.
Inside the show.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport. Tyler Riley. Always exciting to see him in action. And it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate,
やり
defensively
き
when
る
he's
な
on the
11個も
bases.
67
This
だって
guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
So just about set now. And today's starter, Brady Singer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position.
18
Most
試合連続ヒッ
guys,
ト中
they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
よし
Come on and
ああそうそうそうそうそう
throw, and he can't dig it
オッケ
out.
ーアシストした結果こんなエラーしてくれたやつ
Nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Strike 2.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
That's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Riley checks his swing. Now to peel to first.
ノー
And
スイ
he
ングノ
held
ースイン
up.
グ
The 2-2. Hard ground ball.
Okay.
Good stop. Jones headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing
19
was
試合連
good.
続ヒッ
Able
ト
to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Second inning set to go. And now here's the veteran DH, Kenny Webster.
Webster.
Singer back to work. High in the air, out to right. Riley settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And next for LA, Humberto Gomez. Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Great hands and wrists working.
And now the right fielder, Tyler Riley. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Base hit right field. On his way home. He'll score, and the Rays tie the game. It's 2-2.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Jonathan India at the plate.
Second baseman, Jonathan India.
Fly ball down the line. Riley gets under it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Angels. Now it's right fielder, Tyler Riley. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that's a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Pitch misses there. And a count 1-2.
Come on, guys. Get your pitch up there.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat. So now the DH spot, Kenny Webster. And the 0-2. Out towards right center field. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit for the Angels. Man on second, 2 down. Line to right, base hit. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. 2 outs, runner on first. Tyler Riley, next to hit for the Rays. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it, and that's the inning. One left. A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying.
36戦目。これどうでトライ。アンソニー・ゴメス。2割9分8厘まで上がってきたぞ。そして出塁率もその分上がってきてる。
At the bat batter now, Tyler Riley. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
22盗塁。
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then...
And here's the catcher, Andy Yerzy. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Hard hit, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler Riley. And the first offering is not close. Riley, in his 8th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
さあ
And there's a base hit to left. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield.
As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Kenny Webster. Lined into right. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
さあ今の取れな
I'd
い
say
よ
a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
1 out, base is empty. Tyler Riley now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he grounds 1 to the right side. And that's a fair ball.
ダメだこれはいけないかヒットが増えている
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for the Angels, Elijah Green. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Riley snags it for the 2nd out. So 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Kenny Webster. Lifted in the air, right field. Riley should have this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning.
そこは調子がいいぞまあ疲労はあるけど疲労が心配だからそこは
One down. And now the right
まあ
fielder,
大丈夫だ
Tyler Riley.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike. Hey, make it yours.
In the air, right field.
ライトフライか伸びがない
Green pulls it down and a couple of quick outs. And your final 4-2.
When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me.
Inside the show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened.
And it still ain't a got thing they could tell me. What could compel me to jump in?
3割2さあ3割も復帰です
In the form of my elders, I'm glowed up, glowed up. Don't I look like a pharaoh?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Sunday baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Tampa Bay Rays have already won the series, and now they go for the 4-game sweep, Chris. It's been a lopsided series so far.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better team, and I expect them to come out today looking to tie a bow on this series. And on the other side, most teams run into at least a 3-game sweep at some point, but not every team looks back at a 4-game sweep at the end of the year. And I'll say this, as a player, it's especially frustrating when the losses keep coming against the same team. So if they can salvage a win today, this series won't go down quite as sour.
First pitch coming your way
こ
next.
の雨でも協定はあるのかね。あるよ。
First pitch
風、台
moments
風、台
away.
風とかにならない
Our
限り、
starter in this
新民が荒れない限りやるぞ。
Julian Hernandez.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective this stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Tyler Riley stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The next offering misses. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And
ゴー
there's
ル
the
前のカー
foul
ブに、
ball.
カーブにジャグジーを設置しろ。なんでだよ。
Come on, Biggin, stay hot up there.
2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 3-2. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Do something with it. Let's go.
Ball
受けなくていいんだわ。
strikes. Riley goes
け
6'1", a member of the
余計なこと作
1,000
っ
hit
しちゃい
club,
けねえんだわ。
and he's a former rookie of the year. That's off the mark, and the count is 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Victor Zepeda next to bat for Tampa. Swing and a high fly ball left field, and that'll do it.
レフトフライ。
Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays.
You got it. No one better. Let's go.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
うわー、惜しい。ひどすぎる。フライング続出しそう。
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The wind of the pitch. In the air to left down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit for the Angels. Left-hand batter waits. That one out to right. Riley has this one sized up. Puts the squeeze on it. And that quickly 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So here's the catcher, Andy Yerzy.
お前に言われたくねえんだわ。バットを無駄にしている人に。
And base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Tyler Riley will hit next. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That one is down.
逆転スリーラン
That should fire up the dugout. His 12th of the season.
Ah,
And they
逆転スリーラン
take
逆転
the
スリーラン
lead.
かこれ
It's 3-2.
あ、逆転スリーランだよしよっしゃホミー試合をひっくり返す一打でポルプカードフィールドはボルテージマックス
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side is a hitter. It's a
Down,
great
down,
time
down,
to be
down, down,
aggressive and let it fly. It's
Ah,
not what they were
down,
looking
down,
for
down.
when they turned it. This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep, and now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel, but come back ready to play in the next.
なんでやねん
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Sing, it'll be interesting to see how these teams position themselves in the standings the rest of the way. Both have postseason aspirations, and this is the time of the year when the heat gets turned up a little bit.
Yeah, the next month or so will either make you or break you. It's been a long season at this point, and some guys might be starting to feel a little tired and beat up. That's a big part of these games in August, and you're trying to collect as many wins as possible, but the coaching staffs are trying to do it in a way that also benefits their team down the stretch. It's a marathon, not a sprint, but you have to be able to finish strong.
So just about set now, and our pitcher in this game, Jaime Castillo.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome.
だからボールを見られて風失礼すぎるパドレスはどうなんだ
Ripped it forward, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you out.
Man at second with one away. And stepping in for the Rays, Tyler Riley. This guy has turned into a beast. In the air, out towards left center. Batista makes the grab, 2 down. Back here in Cleveland, here's Michael Tolia. McClanahan back to work. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now up for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. And that one is inside. Riley tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's an out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball.
日本でもやっていたじゃないかこういつけてるのあれは不良品にしか過ぎねえんだわホームランが減ったのはあなたたちのせいだ NPB が悪い小笠原を引退に導いた統一級
So digging in, Tyler Riley.
ああ、敬遠された
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the fourth. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Cole Gillespie.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That's a base hit as a run scores. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Base is loaded now with still nobody out. Nico Batista digs in for the Guardians. The tying run at the plate. Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Tag.
Yes!
Not in time. He's safe. It's 6-4.
He'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Base is loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation, and if you can limit the other team.
Tyler Riley getting ready to hit, and this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Out towards left center. Batista makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
いやー、例えばホラーゲームを生んだ瞬間に練習に目の前をコーチを倒して刀を振り回す練習だったそうだ。
One-run
キャッチ
game
が
here
来る
today.
けど。
Your final.
いや、あれはキャッチャーが悪い。わし悪くない。
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on Cleveland Guardians.
だからコーチはキャンプで命の危機を感じてそうだからな。きっ
Well,
とこの練習だな。
teams 2 of the best in the sport squaring off here tonight.
お前も地獄の伊藤キャンプをしないか。ショーン・レイ、信用して守備力を上げよう。
So they are realizing their potential, but going head to head, this might be a preview of what we see late in October.
Just about set to go and getting to start, Andres Torres. But Chris, he has exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy, no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home.
私は投手と練習するからダメで
And we'll
す。
see if he's able to
ダメ
start
です
that in this one.
逃げるな。また逃げるし。君はそうやっていつも逃げてきてるな。
Tyler Riley in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
High fly ball out to center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
いや、それで強くなったんだ。やるしかない。
Next to hit for the Rays.
君もやるんだ。
He's 0 for 1.
守備力が上がるぞ。
Hot shot to third. Whips it across. Got him.
Now back, second baseman, Victor Zapata.
Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. the air, right field. Riley drifts towards it. Makes the grab, one away. Well, one-run game, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tyler Riley. And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. Gone!
Yes!
His 13th home run of the
第
season,
13号
and we are all tied up. It's 2-2.
同点。ホミー。
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over angle.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes right side. And the inning is over. Guardian. There's a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Come on, let it fly.
「そっちのキャンプじゃねえんだわ。
0-2
練習し
now.
ろ。
Good eye right
サバンナ。
there.
I don't think he was trying to
それだから
miss
能
by
力が
that
取れるんだ
much
ぞ。
in 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
1-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Makes the grab, and that is that. Man at first with 1 gone. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. And he deals. Foul ball still 0-2. And the righty deals. And there's a ball.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a win. 6-3 our final score.
Lord, your voice, for all your clothes, there's more to see. Why be afraid when you have a chance to be happy? So we're tied, Jesus, we won't pledge allegiance. The White House is speechless, emotion and treason. Oh, and on your heart, kiss it away.
Inside the show.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. Though both sides, this game really matters as the postseason is approaching.
Well, at this point of the year, guys are a little bit tired, but you've got to find a way to dig deeper and bring out your best with so much opportunity to be able to punch your ticket.
Just about to get started, and towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Gavin Williams. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Batista moving under this one. And he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Batting
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler Riley. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a strike. Riley in his 8th season, 28 years old. And he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. That misses off the outside edge.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. O'Neill puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And up next for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. And Cleveland on top 1-0. And the 0-1. And that one hammered. Riley ranging back some more. It's gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Williams tossed to second, and he'll hold on to it, so they get 1. Here's Tyler O'Neill. He's already homered here in this one. That one hit to right. That's down. One hops off the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay, and he's out.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock with that one. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. When you talk about a throw on the money, the relay to third, just a good job all the way around.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. And that one wrapped foul.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The pitch. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Around third. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. But 2 runs come in. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Gabriel Arias. He's already homered in this game. High fly ball, right field. Riley under it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They're up 6-4. He's 2 outs away. Tyler Riley digs in now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And it's even up. Next pitch is popped up. Arias settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And this one ends with a final score. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Getting the nod on the mound, Esteban Rivera. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous up there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
That one fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. Well struck right field. Way back there. Gone. He sends it out of here. His 14th of the year. It's 1-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity.
First and second, 2 down. Termarr Johnson up now for the Mets. And the pitch. In the air, right field. Makes a nice running catch. And that ends the inning. Left for the Mets. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Now it's going to be Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this one. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Hernandez at second with nobody out. Line drive, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score. We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it?
So up next, Tyler Riley.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
There's a strike.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
They take the force out. Third out. Tyler Riley now at the plate. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a single might score two.
Oh, this is a real gift here with 2 away. That's a pitch that needs to be handled behind the plate, and he knows it. Now you got to deal with 2 men in scoring position instead of just 1. They need a big pitch right here to get out of it.
Hey, get a good one.
Kicks and fires.
That's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And it goes just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now the count filled up 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center, and that one is out of here. Another homer, his 2nd home run of the game. It's 9-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So digging in, Tyler Riley. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
See it rip it up there.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Hernandez off of first with 2 away.
Hey, see you drive it. Let's go, big dog.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is 10-1, the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Tristan McKenzie. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Tyler Riley in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The wind and the pitch. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one is gone. He blasts one out to right, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
And stepping in for the Rays, Tyler Riley. The solo homer his first time. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good
ごめん、ずっとビール
defensively.
やってたわ。
I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
親フラ。
Here's a 1-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there.
And now it's Alec Bohm. 0 for 1 with a fly out. The 1-2. Fly ball to right. Riley settles under this one. He makes the grab.
まあね、一応配信者には、配信者と一部のリスナーにはつけてるぞ。
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. And now it's even up.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation.
やっぱり昔のシェイスタジアムが好きだな。私はメッツの本拠地と言ったら。
and try to get yourself comfortable.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
2 on, 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
100倍は無理だって。
I see it more commonly in the sport these days.
Now for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
ストライダーね、そう、ブレーブスにいるんですけど、リアルだと。めちゃくちゃいい選手ですよ。
And that one fouled off.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Next offering way off the plate. Fouls one off.
マジか。
Hernandez gets his lead.
外角にめちゃくちゃ放ってくる。そしてインコースに投げるやつや。ちょっとインコース張ろう。
Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
くっそ。これを見極められるといいんだけどね。
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Dennison, 1 for 2.
こいつ張ってたのにボールがあったんだよ。見極めないと今のはね。
Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Tyler Riley will hit next. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses the mark.
go. No one better.
シュートにカーブえぐいんじゃ。ほんと。ストレート、シンカー、スライダー、昨日スラム。
Two outs. And a foul ball.
ファウル、ファウル、ファウル、ファウル。リアルだからほんと。逃した時の悔しさがね、
Kickoff throw.
半端ないね。
Bronco back in on a dive. And another ball. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal.
いた
And it hit him.
叫
He
ん
had
な
two strikes on him. And he hit him.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty
お
dominant.
い、叫んなよ。
This pitch count.
肩に当てるのはあかんすよ。フラストレーション溜まってるからって当てたらあかんすよ。ラストゲーム。
And
おう、
welcome
ゲ
in
ームオブザウィ
everybody.
ーク。
Glad you're with us. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And pitching here today,
8勝6敗
Blaine
8.8
Romero.
3.88
And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the
あれ
defense
多
do
分
work
5、6千円ぐらい
behind
する
it.
ぞ
And。I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to
いくらだっけ ?8000、7000から8000円ぐらいするぞ。
adjust or think. They
通常
can
版
get
だ
to a
と。
ball game and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
ボール、ボール、ボール、
Checks
ボー
his
ル、ボール。
swing, now an appeal to third. No, he held up.
ノースイングよ、ノースイングよ。
Bronco, the lead runner at second. Hernandez at first with no outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
うん、変える変える。
And a curve is down and in.
Tough spot right here.
8000円ぐらい
Couple
する
runners
ぞ。
on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to
プ
execute.
レミアムエディション
If
1万円で
you
す。
leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a 2-1 hammered the foul.
早いのか。でもこれ多分引っ張ったらファーストライナーだ。
And the right-hander deals. Swung
これは
on,
いったんじゃないんですか。
carrying. And it's
あー、フェン
off
スだ。
the wall. One
回れ
runs
るか。
in.
回れ。
Relay
あた
throw
た
to
たたた
third.
たたた。
Scrambles back to second safely as a run scores.
His confidence
タイムリー
level
ツーベー
is
ス。
so high. Really nice job of
いやー、
coming
回
through
ってくれ
in a
たら
big
な、ちょっ
spot.
と。
Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more
よし、よ
elevation
く引っ
under
張
it
っ
and
た。
it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with
ようやっ
every
とる。
time.
さっきまでね、19試合連続ヒット打ってたんだけど。ね、そのおかげで打率が上がった。
Genesis.
よいしょ。
That one blasted deep to right. Riley going back some more.
彼の目標は
Pulls it in on the
通算打
warning
率3
track.
割。
Almost
そして
a loud start
3000
to
本。
the inning on that first pitch, man. He's
ホームラ
gonna
ン
work
500
that
本。
one
500あ、
Tyler
500
Stevens
本塁打500
up
盗塁
now for the Mets. 0 for 6 in the series
こ
so
れが目
far.
標です。
Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. No run. Tyler Riley, the next to hit. He doubled home a run in his first AB. He swings and fouls one off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And here it comes. On the ground
さ
out to
あ
short.
さあ
They get the first.
やべえ
That's
そ
the
クソ
third
ボール
out.
だ
One
全然打てな
out,
い
base is empty. And
全
now
然
it's
苦手な
Alec Bohm.
インコースの低めを
Pitch.
振ってしまった。
Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 down.
まあなんだかんだ1500本打ってるんで、まあ今1506安打189ホーマー306盗塁なんで、まあ500盗塁は楽々い
The
けそうかな。
lineup flips over, and now the shortstop, Zach Dennison. Flied to right his first time. Kicks and deals. That one is hammered right field. This one's got a chance, and that one's gone.
マジかよ
He'll circle the
出たー
bases.
レッツ
Home
の
run number 10 of the
リンゴ
year. It's 2-2.
ああ、盗塁を2回取ってるからな。
Well, he took the split finger that was away and stayed on
逆方向
plane
に
with
一
it
発。
nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
Alec Bohm up now for the Mets. Flied out his first time. Line drive. Riley makes the catch. Out.
なぜ私はゲスパがないのか。君は不適切な発言をしてるからだよ。君は私の作ったキャラに対してね。
So up next, Tyler Riley. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are
君の行動
consciously
じゃないかな。
sacrificing contact to deliver power.
はい、言いましたね。はい、言いましたね。
Bounce to the left side, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Go ahead run on base. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays.
あ、敬遠された。
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal.
So digging in, Tyler Riley. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a foul ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
そう、アンリテンルールない。いや、一応あるんだけどね。
delivers.
一応個人的にね、やってある。
Trouble here. Puts
点
it away
差
for
が
the
開い
out.
てる時に盗塁したりとか
And
ね。
they're 2 down. 6-3 our final score.
お前はあれだからな。第三者がなりきってるアカウントだからダメなんだぞ。ひどすぎた場合はアカウントを削除してもらう可能性があるんでね。覚悟しておくように。
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. So here's the lefty, Kai Bush. And singing, he likes pitching at home.
Truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, And as a teammate,
それってあるんですか？そんなの知らないですけど。
go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect
い
it.
ないっす
I
ね。
think everyone around here knows
いや、
that he's a
い
good
たか。
pitcher. Even though we don't
マー
see
リン
the
ズ
same
一郎いまし
pitch
た
on
よ。
the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
マイアミマーリンズ。
Lefty with the 0-1 and fouled off.
ああ。
And a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Oh, he can't squeeze it.
ファウル。
The 0-2. In the dirt.
右打
Fires over
席
to
マジホームラン打ちたい
first.
な。
Number 3.
オジー・スミス
And
みたいに
now
な
the
ってる。
center fielder, Drew Jones.
左打席でホームラン打てない
This
と
one
い
in
うか。
the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out. Man at first. Now it's right fielder, Tyler Riley. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
Good speed on the base pass.
リーグ
He
10位の
handles
3割
the
4分。
bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next pitch misses. 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
フルカウントでもいいな。
Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses
同
and
じコ
we're
ース。
filled up.
い
Great
や
RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Let's go, big dog. Your spot.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
ストレート、スライダー、カーブ、チェンジアップ。
3-2. And a
Eesh.
foul ball, he stays
カッ
alive.
トすんのに精一杯。左打席、右打席のあれな。
Foul
しまっ
ball
た。
and
違う
it
違う違う
remains
違
a
う。
full count. Ninth pitch of the
高い
at-bat due
高めのスト
next.
レート打ちた。
Gets under it and pops it up. Peters towards the line. Got it. Really had to move for that.
取られるか。
Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Brandon Vogt. He's 0 for 1.
やべえな、マジ左打席
The 1-1.
でヒットは打てるけど。
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Riley makes the play, and there's one down.
矢のような送球。
So 2 down. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Teddy Groniga. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. That one out to right. And that is that. And the Marlins back here in Miami. Now Tyler Riley. Bush back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Riley, in his 8th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter. And here's the first baseman, Teddy Groniga. The 1-2. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. The tag and lets out number 3, inning over.
Trying to take the lead in the late game. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that.
これがレーザービームじゃん。
Applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
さあこれで惜しい札じゃないか。大丈夫か？配信切れたけど。今日は休みだから。大丈夫だと思うけど。
In the dirt. Try your
一応
best
長
to
時
get
間
in
配
the
信できる
scoring
からね。
position.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lined out towards
あ、
center.
それダメだ。
And there's 2 away. A 5-3 final.
よっしゃ。 守備では見せたからね。
I get hot like a skillet. Thinking about money in the building. On the phone with the liquor and I'm living.
なんだかんだで、
Had a cap, I was feeling like really
アワードってところを見るとですね、こういうゴールドグラブのあれを見れるんですが。よし。3視察してんのか。よしよし、これはいけそうだな。代打でゴールドグラブ賞取れるぞ、これ。ちなみにこの彼はですね、元二塁手なんで、二塁手でも一回、そうですね、二塁手でも一回、ゴールドグラブ取ってるので、
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Miami Marlins.
首
Alongside
位
Chris
10割だ
Singleton,
からね
I'm。John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Brian De La Cruz leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
3
Just
割
a
2分に
machine
14 ホー
in
マ
terms of
ー、
production
57
at
点
the。plate. He'll take his
悪くない。
walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
So just about set now. And getting the start for
おい、こいつ、
Miami, number 59.
ジャンボシュリンプに落とせ。ジャクソンヒルで戻せよ、お前。
Well, I'm looking to see
7.07 ってひどすぎだろ、お前。
amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there. Gone!
初球打ち先制ホームラン。
That'll fire up the dugout. His 17th of the year. That gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
ダメです。カウントされます。公式戦なんで。あなたも7点で5点とか普通にホームラン打ってましたよね。それと
Looking
一緒
to
で
do
す。
damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 1 out, nobody on. And at the plate for Miami, Dylan Beavers. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And that
やり返されたんだが。
is his 13th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over.
芯が打たれたらあかんすよ。
Gets the loft and gets the home run.
Now it's the shortstop, number 8. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. The 0-1. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now that.
And up next for Miami, Drew Jones. 1 for 1
あーね、
with a
あるん
double
だけ
and a
ど。
run scored. That to right. Riley moving under it.
よし。
He's there. He's got it. And that is the inning. 2 men left straight. Base is empty with 2 away.
タクが
So next to the
ライ
plate for
この
Tampa
球
Bay,
を
Tyler Riley. He's already homered in this one. First pitch doesn't find his own.
なんで最初の球。
Righty to the plate. So 2 balls and no strikes.
どこ投げてんねん。
And a pitch. Now 3-0.
All right, great take, great take. See it up.
Victor Zapata in the on deck circle. At the belt and fires. That's in there. 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there, and
これは
that
一球見る
3-0
よ。
count is a cookie right down
ス
the
トレート見
middle.
たかったからね。
Here comes a pitch. Hits it in the air down the left side. And that'll do it.
もう3から打ってもよかったな、大城みたいに。積極的にガイド。
He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And there's a hit. They won't risk the send.
さすがにこれは戻ってこれないよ。
Now with one away.
Every now and then you'll see a right fielder try to throw out that runner.
Tyler Riley getting ready to hit. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And it's just foul. That was close.
これ最高難易度なんでね、超難しいんですよね。
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
きついとこ投げてくんな。
And that's down and away. Hernandez stands at first with 1 out.
何投げてくる。これ絶対ストレートだろ。ファウル。レジェンドだぞ。まあ最盛期だからね。まあ強いっちゃ強いんだろ。
The pitch. Keeps the at bat going with a
じゃ
foul
あ
ball.
タイミングなんだよ。チキったらダメ。チキったらもう。
Foul territory behind the plate.
もう改革。入ってるもんな。
Pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. 2 outs.
振るしかねえんだわ。
Teddy
入ったって分かった瞬間もう振っちゃったもんな。
One home run shy
見
of
逃すわけにもいかなかっ
200
た
for
し。
his career. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back there. Out of here.
この。
He leaves the yard to right. His 13th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 4-1. Siggy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's
ちなみにレジェンドが最高難易度だからね。
200 career home runs. That's legitimate.
あと最初はね、フォールオブウェーブでやったけど。
That a lot of guys would dream of getting to. No matter how this outing ends,
あー、でもそれに近いのはあるけどね。
for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's it.
Digging in is the switch
So
hitting
final home run.
outfielder, Tyler Riley. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
やっぱら
Boog didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
これマジ豪快だな。
Riley goes 6'1", 185 pounds, and he's a former National League Gold Glover.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Come on.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. And now 1-2. And now the lefty. And that one lifted in the air center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler Riley. And first offering is fouled off.
やっとボールが見えるようになったの。
2 down, nobody on. To the right side. And that chance handled.
チェンジアップなんだよ。
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now for the Marlins, number 8.
出塁率をね、上げたいからね、やっぱり。あんま早打ちはダメなんだよね。まあ、いわゆる身長打法ってやつね。パープルで言うの。
That's out number 2. Final score in this one, 11-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Yoし。どこまでやろうかな。あ、今日時間あるんで6時、7時ぐらいまでやって。ね。3割。ね、この3割5分2厘じゃなくて3割7分とか8分にしたいんだよね。出塁率を。うるせえ。うるせえぞ。
From inside Lone Depot Park in
それでイベアの活躍をしましたか、あなた。
MLB
また探すぞ。
this afternoon.
成績を。
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Miami Marlins. Joined by my partner
それでイベアの活躍ができてますか、あなた。
So the Tampa Bay Rays, they're taking the first 2 games of this
あなた
series.
怪我してますよね。フルシーズンで出場したことありましたっけ ?161 試合。
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said.
そういうことだ、ショーン・レイ。
Every game offers up its own unique
君は私のことを言う。
challenges.
君のことは私がよく知ってるからな。
There's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
これだから金にしか目がない人はレジェンドではもうないのだから残念ながら
MLB
のレジェンドって500ホーマー打って当たり前だ
He gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
In the air, to left field, and it drops in. To second, and he's out, trying for 2. But 1 run is in to score.
いやー、やられた
And at the plate for Miami, Drew Jones.
ドリュー・ジョーン
2 for 8 in the series so far. And he deals. That one ripped. That's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third down with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel.
いや、打球はあれ追いつけたかな
Next up for the Marlins.
ちょっと微妙
Listen to the first 2 games of the series. He's
きはね
over 8. Man
た
at
んだけど
second. In the air, right field. Riley under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. Bottom of the second. And now
お前が印の
comes
ど
up to hit.
まだまだ早いのだ
Cortez. In the air, right field. Riley makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. This guy has turned into a beast. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Popped in the air, left field. De La Cruz makes the catch, inning over. Steele Walker digs in now. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up. High fly ball, right field. Riley sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches.
Man at second here with 2 away. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the righty deals. Just inside, and now it is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
No!
Back here at Lone Depot Park. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Riley. And the pitch. That one hit to right. Beavers makes the play, 1 away. Well, 1-run game. Now at the plate, Teddy Groniga. Tippett back to work. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and a quick out, number 1.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little.
Runner at first with 2 away. Andres Cortez, the next up for the
この試合はまたちょっ
Marlins.
と離席戦
Known
も
for his
もしかして
rocket arm behind the plate. Lifted in the air, right field. Riley settles under it and makes the catch. A 5-3 final.
5対3。じゃあ一旦離席。
Well, listen, man, world have made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. See devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Yeah, okay, cool as fall weather. I'm here to make it all better with a little music for you. I don't do enough for you. Without you, it's the color blue. Oh, don't trip. I was in the city, they was talking that. Had the homies with me, all of a sudden they split. We ain't even worried, we just laughing, that's rich. You know how it goes, it ain't broke, don't fix. Hey, one of these days we'll all get by. Don't be afraid, don't fall. Think I lost my mind. Reality so hard to find. When the devil tryna call your line, I always shine, even when the light dim. No, I ain't God, but I'm feeling just like him. Oh, don't trip. See, I was in the whip, riding me and my. We was listening to us, no one else. That's it. That's the flesh, just a bit. Let me talk, man. Let's say my head got big. Yeah, well, listen, man, world has made me crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no baby. See devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Hey, yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it. Don't trip. crazy. Might just turn around to 180. I ain't politicking, I ain't kissing no babies. The devil on my doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. We don't gotta let him in. Don't trip. Yeah. I let it go, but I never go with it.
待たせたな。5時半までやるぞ。よし。
Inside the show with
たまに一味でしたいな。
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And Singy, two arms on the mound in this one that have logged a lot of innings in their careers. Should give us a fun matchup.
You know, the thing about guys like this is that they know how to compete. Even when they don't have their best stuff coming out of the bullpen into the ball game, pregame, they know how to go out there and battle and get outs, even when they don't have the best feel. So I think that's what we're going to see today. Hopefully they do have their best stuff, but if they don't, look for that type of competitive edge.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Shane McClanahan. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Riley going back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Down in order go the Yankees. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the veteran outfielder, Tyler Riley. Right now, 3rd in the American League in RBIs. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Foul ball there. The 1-1. And a swing and miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is down low.
It's a good take.
The pitch. Good eye right there. Victor Zapata up next for the Rays. 3-2. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the change. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, John Kenzie Noel. That one is absolutely belted. Riley going back on this one. Hits the fence. Cut off, throw to second. He's in there.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a little more behind it, and he's circling the bases right now. Still, though, put a really nice swing on it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That's ripped. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this.
And now the right fielder, Clark Elliott. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And that one's gone. his 14th of the year, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So up next, Tyler Riley. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
4人ヘルなんです。
Over at second, Hernandez at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
That one hammered center field. Dominguez going back some more, and he brings it into the warning track. Clark Elliott stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
さすが。
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in.
And stepping in for the Rays, Tyler Riley.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Just missed.
1-1.
Next one just misses. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Come on, big guy.
3-2 now.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground.
高めのストレートわかんすよ。
Noel right there to make the grab. And that. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tyler Riley. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That's the inning. Man at first. And now here is Gavin Lux. Left-hand batter waits. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swung on, belted. Riley going back, backs more. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags up for third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. First offering, and it just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The pitch. 3-1. To first, might be two.
なんでそんなところに投げちゃうの
Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play. Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one laced to center and a base hit. Pache around
返してい
third.
く。あり
Not in
が
time. He's safe. And they lead by 4.
Well done, drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it.
ありがとう、
long
見てくれ
to
て。
it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well.
Tyler Riley next to hit for the Rays.
Used the big part of the field last
ここは
time. Nice liner to center.
And that one is lifted in the air.
なんでだ
Racing makes the catch.
外角
Two away.
だもんな、俺。
Anthony Volpe will hit next. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stand out, and he makes all the plays.
どうしてそうなる。いけ。
Right
これはいける。
side
取れるよ。
and makes the
Please.
grab. And that is that. One runner on at first with one gone. And up next for New York, John Kenzie Noel. He's 0 for 1. Here's a 1-1. Hit in the air, right field.
ほほほほほ
Riley makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
中継プレーよ。
Bottom of the 6th inning.
Look at
Here's
that.
a speed threat. Tyler Riley. Williamson back to work. And he takes a strike. Riley, the former MVP, 28 years old. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
マジ、右でマジホームラン打ってないからな、今年。1本ぐらい打たせてくれ。
And 1-2.
It's a good take.
右で一発打ちてえぞ。
Next offering down low and in the dirt. The wide to kick the pitch.
おっとビビってます
And there's ball
はい、ビビ
four.
ってる。はい、ビビってま
It's not
す。
always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley.
右でホームランゼロだぞ、こいつ。こんなに壊ることはねえんだわ。
Swings and crushes one right
こ
field
れ
way
行きま
back
した。ありがとうござい
and
ます。よーし。
an absolutely majestic shot, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-1. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
And welcome back for the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. The wind of the pitch. Fly ball to right. One up, one down.
The batter, the designated hitter.
And here is Henry Davis.
Catcher.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All over that one right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So digging in, William Lugo, 1 for 3. Davis leads off first with one away. Hit hard, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job. Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W today. And regardless of what else happens rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off. Put your foot on the gas and just see where you can finish from this point on.
8-3 the final. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Alongside Chris.
行くぞ、タンパベイレイズ。
About to get started here.
だから叩いてぼやってるだけタイプやんこいつ。後半戦になって。
Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type.
8勝5敗 3.48。
Well, I hear you about the
悪くない。
strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a
20本いきてえぞ。
strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's
こ
real
れは
critical
20
that
発
he's
いきてえ
got.
ぞ。
Tyler Riley down at the plate as he swings through strike one.
インコース。いや、いきなりそれは。
Swings and misses. And it's
これ
nothing
レジェンドだからマジで。タイが合わねえな。ストレートとスライダーのこうコンビネーションの良さや。
No, that's not the best 2-strike
三
fastball.
球三振取らんくためやんけお前。
third inning at the plate. Anthony
ボールペ
Volpe
だ。ボールペだボールペ。ヤンキースがポジれ
to
る。
work. Next offering popped in the
じゃあ
air,
だ。
right field. Riley
いい。
balls it in, and there's one away.
Now back, the center field.
So 2 away with nobody on. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Tyler Riley. And first
Hello?
offering is fouled off. Hey, by the way,
148
Chris,
安打ね。
Yes, John.
happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Well, that's all.
Next pitch is
こういうのあるんだ
inside.
よな。
Ball
ちょっと
one.
面白いんだよな。
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Baseball's coming out of his hand very well.
Someone
He's been
got
able to paint all 4 corners, but
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
もうサボった結果だっ
First and second, one out. Clark Elliott stepping in now for the Yankees.
た。これは
0
ち
for
ょ
1. He
っ
struck
と
out
意表を
swinging
つか
last
せてもらおうよ
time.。
あ
In the air, right field. Riley gets there. He's under it. And there are 2 outs.
あ、ノーバウンド送球だ。
yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him.
よし、手でした。
No outs. Runner.
2割9分8厘。3
Tyler Riley.
割
Next
生
to
きて
hit
えぞ、マ
for
ジ
the
で。
Rays. That misses. And that's ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now.
12
And
併殺
with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
ファウルボー
Next offering is fouled back.
うん。さあ、ゲームオブザウィークということで。
The 1-2.
今日七夕らしいじゃん、そういや。ちなみに私の方は、がっつり天の川が見えます。と、ご覧の通り、晴天です。
low.
快晴です、本当に。綺麗な天の川が見えてます。
3-2. Grounded to third. Could be
あ、よしよしよ
two.
しよしよ
And
し
he
よし。
can't come up with it.
これは投げてもセーフですよ。わーわーわーわー。
Base is empty, 1 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tyler Riley.
よし、これはちょっ
Line
と
drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll
思い
turn
切
for
って引っ
second.
張っていく。
Not stopping. He's going for three. Riley wigging out of a rundown now. And he's out on the tag. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's the left fielder, Kanan
え、
Smith.
引けってあることは変わりねえから許せ。
In the air, right side. Riley drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit.
And your final 3-1.
Inside the show.
まあ、ちょうど2割9分、2割9分9厘か。てかパワー落ちてんだよな。パワーってか、まだ衰える年じゃないから。あ、でも2割9分9厘こっちにもいるわ。あ、でもフォアボールめちゃくちゃ選んでんな、ちゃんと。36しか選んでないもんな。マジでフォアボールはしっかり選ぼう。よしよしよしよし。3割5分というか3割9分ぐらい。3割6分ぐらいまで行きたい。出塁率を爆上げさせていきたい。
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher tonight,
Brady Singer.
Brady Singer. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout.
That's
He knows
fine,
he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game.
Yes.
If you look off, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And stepping in for the Rays, Tyler Riley. First offering misses the mark. And that's too high.
これはマジで、ここは、
A little bit high. 3 balls, no strikes.
ノースリーノースリーだぞ。
This to center field. Wood in position. Drops into the glove. And that ends the inning.
大城になりませんでした。私は大
Now it's
城
the
じゃない
right
です。
fielder, Tyler Riley. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one is in for a strike.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in is the speedy Tyler Riley. Kaiser back to work. That clips the corner. Riley goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner.
詰まってる。ファウルだ。珍しいな、そんな打球打つの。ストレートはダメです。緩い球じゃないとダメです。今のは。
Here's Josh Naylor, 1 for 2. The 1-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back. makes the catch up against the wall. So up next, Tyler Riley. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. In the air to left center. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really
digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Tyler Riley. Trying to deliver as the hero. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And there's the strike.
これ1打出ればサヨナラです。1打出ればサヨナラです。Walk off! Walk off! Walk off!
Game here in the ninth.
Walk off! Walk off! Yes! 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 Yes!
On his way home.
回れ回れ回れ
One runs in.
回れ回
Coming
れ
home.
走れ
Throw cut off now to the plate.
あ、ダメだアウトだ
And this game remains tied. But one run does score in the play before the inning ends. So they can't push across the winning run.
結局サヨナラするかい。
Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit right up and failed. Now I got the just know how to flip it when it fail. Different when you listen to yourself, not forgetting.
まあでも3割だからなマジで。
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
And now, your Tampa
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, J.J. Goss. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Ground ball right side, sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
これだ。
And now the right fielder, Tyler Riley. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
足見えるけどいいか。足見えるけどいいや。
That one missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And here it comes. And a count 1 and 2.
He knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of doing it.
Line drive to short.
Great diving catch on the line drive, and the ground does not cause a fumble. Great athleticism on that play right there.
ちょっとそんなプレーせんでもええやろお前。
So digging in.
ふざけんなや。
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
は
On the
ファウル。
ground to third and foul ball.
マジであれ取られるんかいな。
And now the 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Righty to the plate. And a count 1-2.
いやー、ショートライナーはね、効いてないんですよね。ダイビングキャッチされたしかし。
And a pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. So 2 down. Tyler Riley, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
2 outs. That one
ball,
misses.
1 strike.
And 1-1. And a good eye there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Comes the 2-2. This one popped up. York under this one. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. Here's Acuna now.
ロナルド・アクーニャ・ジュニア。今話題になっ
Line
てる
to
人です
the
ね。
pitch. That to right. Riley under it.
ライ
And
トフラ
there's
イ。
2 away. Now in for the Braves, Nick York. The 0-1. That one out to right. Riley hauls it in, 2 away. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our
4対
entire
0。
outstanding crew.
When you say you rap for me,
最終戦。よし、やっていくよ。ラストです。今日のラストで。そしたら。10発 ?20 発は行きたいね。25、6発。25、6発って。25本塁打120って感
And
じ
welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has
いつい
interleague
つ中距離
action
みた
for
い
you
な。
this afternoon. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Tampa Bay Rays are in position to sweep this 3-game series with a win. So Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with the win today.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, Shane McClanahan. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
So 2
甘くな
down,
ら
and
は
now
ん。
here's the speed threat. Outfielder Tyler Riley. Line
はい、サード
drive.
の上
That's
越え
a
てく
hit.
る。
Oh, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side.
So 1 out, nobody on. And next for Atlanta, Adael Amador. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. High in the air, out to right. Riley should have this one. And a couple of quick outs. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Nick York. McClanahan back to work. High fly ball, right field. Riley drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away. And now it's Josh Naylor 2 for 7 in the series so far. In the air, right field. Riley makes the catch, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler Riley, and he's already singled in this game. Fly
ま
ball
た、こ
center
れ落ちる
field.
ね。
That one gets down for a hit, and now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they...
Next to hit, James Wood. Flied out his first time. And a base hit on a line. Can't glove it cleanly.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way. Gone. A
ミラーに打たれ
3-run
た。
shot, and the Braves have the lead now. It's 3-1.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that break.
Now here is Adael Amador. And the right-hander deals. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. On the warning track and hauls it in. Runner tags and goes to third. Throw comes in quickly as the lead runner at third gets the stop sign. Tyler Riley getting ready to hit.
なんで左打ってるときは負けてるんや。
Riley goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Riley makes the grab, and there's one down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tyler Riley. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
ファウルファウルファウルファウル。
Crushed to right, and that one's gonna leave the park. Out of here, home run.
打ってくださいと言わんばかりの甘い球を捉えていく。
His 19th home run of the year.
第19
They
号。
cut into the deficit. It's 10-3.
よっしゃ。おい。
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
We go to the ninth, and now it's the Braves DH, Tom Light. McFarland back to work. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today.
Final score
待って
here
ました。
today, 10-3.
3安打打ったけど。
Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay.
よし、今日は終わるか。よし、じゃあ、今日はここまでにしたいと思います。はい。よし。明日休みだった予定だったんですけど、出勤しないといけなくなったってことで、配信は休みです。いや、午前中だけ、配信は午前中だけです。ってことで、お疲れさんでーす。